Yo. Oh shoot, 1 second. This one is fine. This one is to stay here. This one is to come here. Battlefield 6 stream? No. Well, of course not. We don't have time for games. You think we have time for games? What's this? We don't have time for games. It's there we go. Okay, we're good. Sir, we are good. Bow, 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 bow. True. Ads in progress. No. Okay. Cheap viewers. Oh my god, no way. Denied. 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 You need that? You think I got the money? Or something like that? I do not, sir. I do not. Where's my $5? Did you check your pockets? Sir, did you check your pockets? Hmm? Let's see. Animal feed. Do we just omit this? Yeah. Because I only emit it here. I don't actually emit it anywhere else. Okay, I should probably also emit it here. Right? I probably have to wait. Do I have to wait? Do we do an emit wait? Because I do it here as well. So it would make sense. What? Oh. $66 followers. That's right. That is correct. Correcto mundo. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Come on, chicken, you gonna eat? There you go. The chicken eats. Cool. Hello, Splashly. D-Boy the millionaire scammer. True. Actually, the sales are really bad. I think we only have like one sale today. Let's have a look. Yeah, one sale. That's crazy. Dead game. Dead game. Zero marketing since launch. I always do marketing. Yes, Splashly, but now it's the problem is it's full price now. Nobody's gonna buy it for full price. They're gonna complain. They're gonna buy it, they're gonna refer it, and then refund it and then complain. Yeah, that's the direction we are going in. Why is my mouse so laggy? I need to do a quick fix. Quickest of the fixes. I've sent my logins. Oh, by the way, we are using the beta version. 4.5, beta 5. Wait, what's wrong? Oh, nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. Which should hopefully run better. That's the hope. Stock housing the house. And why do I have to log in? You're up early morning. This is what you have to look for if you ever have kids. And knows if drops on Twitch are guaranteed. Trying to what? What's wrong, Sock House? Ever since you became a millionaire, it's all about playing AAA games and not hanging around anymore and just, you know, what's going on with you? Why are you giving in? Why are you giving in? You know it's all a fad, right? People are gonna play it for like 2 weeks and then be done with it. Just another battlefield. Gonna realize it's full of issues and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, we don't all have Sock House money, you know? When you have Sock House money, you can afford these things. Damn. Damn. Let me see. No, it's taken. God damn it, Pimsta. God damn it. See? I wanted to play with you. I wanted to play with you, but you took it away. It's not Steam key, bro. What is it? EA Origin key? Nah, fuck that. Nuh-uh. What's up, Spoof? How's it going, bro? How are you? How's life? Let's not ask that. How are you? I'm tired, miserable, and alone. There. See, you're not alone in this. You're not alone in this. Let's see. Update 3 is out, by the way. I just released another hotfix. I also added like a... Now the game backups every half an hour for 20 days. So that's a new thing. Happens. In case it gets corrupted. We're making backups. In backups. I lost all my client's data. My client's hard drive has crashed and I'm having a nightmare. That's how I'm doing. How you? Whoa, that sucks, bro. That's a massive F. How does that even work? And why didn't you back up the data on GitHub? No. No. You're away for the weekend? True. So I had the backup, but I installed something called kill disk to a wipe of a drive, installing that application to my drive and killed it. Oh, it killed the backup? Damn. Damn. You can't quit, you have to fix it. Bro, you can just quit. You're gonna kill those companies if you don't fix it. Sir, where have my fences gone? Sir, they've been moved to the decoration tab. So you have to re-add them. What's up here? Run with the money. No, don't run with the money. They cost money. Yes, they do cost money, of course. It's a money sink. It be a money sink. Yes. But it's wood. So are you. Yet you still cost money. You know? So are you, buddy. Buddy boy. How can you be hungry? You should not be hungry. That's it. Eat. Eat. Wait, you ate too? Wait, wait, how much are you eating? What the fuck? Why is bro eating so much? Huh? Excuse me, sir? Scam? True. What the heck is going on? Look at this farm, bro. This farm is insane. Hey there, how is Dev going today? It's going. He's going. He's going. You should not be hungry because you just ate. Okay, why is this consuming? Why are you consuming? Now I wrote one line of code. Not true. My piggy gave, yeah. So the way it works now, you have to place down animal farm. Animal tile. It's called animal tile. And you need to build a animal feeder to feed them. You're going to feed the chickens. Okay? Feed the chickens. Okay? Okay, to debug this, I have to go here. Project settings. Window. So complex? It's not complex. It's not complex. It not be complex. You want on grass? You want grass? You want grass, eh? Bro, you don't even play the game. When was the last time you played the game? Be honest. Be honest. When was it? Yes, I knew it. Yeah, there's only one connected. There's only one connected. So why are you eating so much then? Like one chicken should not be eating this much. You know? Okay, let's see. Barn is connected to one, which I'm assuming is that one. Chicken coop. Connected to one. Yeah. Chicken coop. Connected to one, okay. So then how are they consuming so much? How is one chicken consuming a shit ton? So this is the house. And then, yeah. You should only be consuming one a day. Like that, see? I guess he is consuming one a day. Maybe I'm wrong. Wait a minute, why do wooden feeders need stone? You can possibly be surprised at this point. True. Why are you so surprised? Is the question that people are asking. Wait, am I gonna get the gold back? Oh yeah, I am. Cool. Yeah, where are you going? Ew. Okay, that is a problem. If uh now you're fucked. You sir are fucked. I don't even know which one you are, but you are fucked. How are you eating? What are you eating? Chicken. Connected what? Connected what? What's there to connect? What? How is this connected? Can't be connected. Why would you let that speed? Turn the vegetable to get $8 egg. Actually, I got really good feedback on the whole system. Actually, people actually enjoy it. So take that, haters. Now my question is, how is this connected to this? That should not be possible. It should not be possible. How? How is this? How is this even a thing? Okay. Now is this one. Okay. And I want to remove this right before he comes. Let's see. Okay, let us see. Ah. Okay, here they come. Oh, they're not coming here. Why they're not coming here? They should come here. Is it because this is not connected to the house? It should be connected. House. So I am sending a signal for this. So this should be connected to all the houses. The question is, which house is it? Which is the great house? This one? So then if we check this one, oh, actually we don't get. We don't get that information, do we? It's not gonna be here. I bet just me adding like a bit of road is gonna fix it. Or maybe it's just bad RNG. No, 'cause that's the egg. That's the egg. The workers have broken this update. Broken in what way? What's broken about them? Sploof. What issues you having? Because I haven't changed anything. Just seem or more inconsistent. Is it maybe the upgrades? Because you haven't unlocked the upgrades. The pickup amounts and stuff. Is maybe that. Let's see. Rancher. Where are you, Rancher? Rancher. What's the matter? Acquire target. Connected animal drops. Acquire feeder. Connected animal feeders. Get nodes. Animal feeders. I need you to be here. Animal feeders. Check path is correct. Target position. Feeder spawn entity. So for some reason this is not returning. Connect feeders. Connect feeders. So I'm checking the chicken coop. Wait a second. No, I'm checking the... Oh, the house. Right, the house. Yeah, the house. So we're checking the house, and the house is... He has access to all of this. So the house should be able to tell me why are you not picking this? Why is the house not picking this? Wait, this picking it? Is it not picking it? The house is picking this. It's picking this as well, as I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. What does it mean? What if I stop you? What if I do this? What now, bitch? Bruh. Stop it. Did it bug because of this guy? Is it bug because of him? I do wonder. I've got all upgrades. The fuck is a rancher? Liking the updates. Thank you. A rancher is how you're going to automate the farming. How is Pagoli a derpy knuckles on bongo cat? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, this is suspect. Like, why is it not working? Let's restart. It should just work. Because it's definitely connected. Oh, because that is Pigoli. But Pigoli, oh, you want to know how to do that? Like on the video, you can change. You have two things. You have a Prime Gaming and you have Stream Avatars. You can change your avatar. I don't know who Knuckles is. I was just confused. I was just confused. That's all. What now, bitch? Ah. Why is this not triggering? That is weird. Is it because of this? It must be. It must be. So you kind of give the illusion that Why nobody's coming? Why nobody's coming? I don't understand. I think Mr. D Boy will never be able to be a code, a god code, a god tier coder. Probably not a god tier coder, but close enough. S tier at least. S tier. You see? So I am right here. So if this is the line, this is bottom, right? Got S tier, God here, and then we got dummy tier, right? So I'm right here. See, I'm right here. And there you got F tier, and this is where you know, and then we got God tier, right? We got God tier. God tier is Pierre. Yeah. You know, A at best. No. I'm definitely A tier. S tier. You know, S tier, bro. S tier, guaranteed. Nuh-uh. Can't believe this guy. Pierre Brits. What? The limbs code? True. True. Why is this not working? Wait, it is picking it up. It is picking it up. Right? It feels like it's picking it up. Which one are you? Wait. What? What? Why is the inventory 0? Has food. Why is this 0? No wonder he cannot pick anything. Because the inventory is 0. So it's not that it's not working. It's just that the inventory of it is 0. Even though what? Wait, what? Wait, I don't think this is the same. Ginger, hello. I don't think this is the same one. I don't think it is. I don't think it is the same one. Oh, is this one? Am I looking at that one? Hold up. Hold up. Oh my god, I am looking at that one. We are looking at that one. So it's picking a random one. Wait, not a random one. No, yeah, there is an issue. There is an issue. The issue is it doesn't have both of them. Why not? Why not? Because both of them are connected. Both of them are 100% connected. Very strange. Very strange. Hydrate. How's it going, Pocket? Okay, so for whatever reason, he's not picking up this one. Even though he should. Like, what exactly is wrong with you that you cannot be picked up? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Is it maybe the house? Is it a house issue? Is it maybe a house issue? Is 6 too little? Or should be like 10? How about now? Oh, now it's coming. That's right. And then only one is connected. Cool. And then do this. And this. And now I want to see 2 connections. That's right. Show me 2 connections. Yes. Ugh. Okay. Hello, Pan George. It's right, Mr. Beck. C drive died on the first, catching up on commissions and game dev shit. How are you? Tired? 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 Tired, 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 tired. Let's see. Yeah, I think I could just use this. Because I don't actually want to use this. I'd rather not use that. So I'd rather just use this. Like this. So now if I do the same thing again, perpetual for us. Don't worry, little bro. You can rest when it's done. So never. You're never going to rest then. Never, ever, ever. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Denied. That's right. Denied, bitches. You just got denied. What happens to this guy? Oh, oh, look. Look. Where are you going, buddy? There. Go. Bring food. Bring food. Ugh. Okay, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Okay. Yeah, we had to do something about this issue. It's not a big of an issue. It's just doesn't look that great. Is when workers do same thing at the same time, and then you see them carrying like crops literally at the same time, so they stack on each other. That does not look that great, to be honest. There is an easy way you can fix that. You use a randomizer. You can do an await. You can do an await create timer randomizer timeout. Just a small one. Like between, I don't know, 0 to half a second. That way they will never be in each other's faces. True. And actually the only place I need to add this randomizer, it would be in the house. When you add workers to the house, you give them a bit of a spawn randomizer, and then they are set. Then they will always be doing stuff separated from each other. Yeah. Rand int, almost like I wrote it in chat. While D-boy is bad at coding. Shut up. Okay, do I have to bring up the chart again? Look. See, I am S tier, right? And you are F tier, right? You have to climb. There's so much climbing you have to do. It's crazy. You know? One day, bro. One day. One day. Hey, it is what it is. You know? It is what it is. Jesus. What was I gonna do? Right, the randomizer. El randomizer. I actually made one here as well. I should probably do this with all of them. First, it would be in the NPC, which are added. Hey team, Fiera, how's it going? Position, append, instantiate. Position. Actually, I think they have a thing here where they don't work actually. Origin house, append guest. Are we talking about? What are we talking about here? No, I don't want to do this. Maybe that randomizer has to be in the state machine. Right here. Do we keep count of this? Is it always one? No, I don't think I want to mess with this. No, let's go back to this. If you're doing code review of just one of your files, I would have to spend about 5 hours explaining to you why it's terrible. We all know you won't understand, so why even bother? Stolen, you take your blood pressure meds. True, I don't have blood pressure. Why you might be dying, fam? You said you did a while ago. 420 my time, anyways, take a hit. Bathroom break. Oh my god, I'm jealous. Hello, will this game be also multiplayer? I hope so. Didn't you ask this before, Rix? Yeah, you did. You asked this yesterday. You asked this yesterday, bro. And the answer is, let's see how the game sells, right? I also hope he doesn't try, because it wouldn't work. How would you know? You doubt my ability to add multiplayer? I might just do it just in the spice of that, you know? I may just do it. Just because. Just because. I don't wanna mess with the don't want to mess with this. I don't want to mess with this. Which means this is where I want to do it. I need to do it here. Which means await randomizer to 0.5. Actually, let's make it longer. Like this. We're going to... Do we have access to the state machine? We do not. We do not. Is there a way to pause the state machine? No. Made it too simple. Made it way too simple. I would rather have a somewhat working single player game that only deletes my save file every 5th update. Hey, listen, I did add a countermeasure, okay? The game makes backups every 20 days. Right? So that's good. Maybe I can figure out what's happening. But from the research I've been doing is that the resources are very fucky. Avoid using resources for saving and loading. Even though it's super easy to use, don't use them. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So how do I set this up? This is an export, not state. Initial node. Ready. It's not gonna... on enter. So I have to change the current node. Wait. Current node is gonna have to be this. So we're gonna do some experiments. Some experimentos. Let's see. This, and then I'm gonna have you here. State machine. Current node equal to. Can I get state machine get child? Does it have to be the index? This? That can work. I mean, it's not. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but we can try. Let's see what happens. One cell cake, true. Alright, I'm taking off, not telling you how to make your game because I'm not sure, and wish you luck because I know you can do it, miss. Thank you, Pocket. Thank you. I shall see you later, Pocket. See, somebody believes in me. Yeah, you're not gonna do anything. Anything at all, please. Just gonna sit there. Not gonna do anything. Come on, bro. I definitely set you up. Did I not? Current node state. Current node state machine. Is it because of the name? Do I maybe have to, instead of initial, do I do initial first? Let's see. Also, there's a manager running known to not say proper every now and then, so it either makes your own just standard or makes some sort of automated backup system that loads. Yeah, I was also thinking about that, which now it would be possible, but the problem is it's still gonna break. Even the backup's gonna break. If something changed inside the game that conflicts with anything in any of the backups, it's gonna corrupt the backups as well. There's many issues. Many issues. I've thought about this, and how I'm probably going to approach it is I will stop using resources, but I'm still going to use the resources to catch the save data I want to save, and then from there I'm gonna write it to a JSON file. So I'm still going to use the resources just as a in-between catcher. And then I think that's gonna be my play. The in-between catcher. Let's see. Oh, this is not... It's not doing what I want it to do. Maybe it has to be current node state. And then state current equal to name string. That's how it works, right? Node states current node initial node on enter. Oh, I have to call on enter. Let me just do this. Like this. I think that's what I want. Let's see. Wow. Probably refund. So it's either make, yeah, blind roti makes shitty friends. What? What are you talking about? The one self believes in you, D-boy. True. Probably refunded already. True. Complete assholes make shitty friends. True. Make you think I'm the asshole, right? True. The fact that you have to ask, that means you're completely unaware of how your speaking affects other people. Find it critical, you just don't need to be a dick about it. True. Now the game state not being compatible can barely be avoided. True. If you want to keep resources as safe as you have to probably make it where all new content will only be components. What? And this is a big conference within JSON. So much better way to give criticisms. You mean like the exact same way I did before? True. Stop grandstanding my way of speaking. I will not change for you. Pocket. True. I'm not grandstanding, telling you how it is. True. Bro, I tell the truth. And if D-boy gets a draw and a graph on stream where he puts himself on S tier and me on F tier, I get to tell him his code sucks. True. I went to the it's not fun, it's not productive. True. The boy just went AI mode. True. 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 The real yes man in this stream is D-boy. True. Guys, I just agree with all of you, okay? That's my role here. My role is very simple. There we go. There we go. See, now they are a bit apart. Now they are a bit apart. Which means they will never like be almost in each other's faces. I think we can even make it a bit higher than that. Let's give it a bit of variety. Like this. Move stolen up in the rank. Nah. Just saying yes to everything, even conflicting opinion. True. Clown? You're the clown. You call that no spine? True. That is one disagreement I have. True. True. Can I see? Huh. Still not perfect. I feel like the randomizer is not good enough. Just isn't. Can't I have like a randomizer on top of a randomizer? Or is the gap just not big enough? Is the gap just not big enough? I don't know, bro. Maybe it needs to be 2. Why can't I get this randomizer to be like better? If you put the boy anywhere over D plus, you lose the plot. D plus. D. Okay. I mean, okay. I can accept this. Above everyone else. Cool. Okay. It is a bit better, I feel like. It is a bit better. But not by much. But not by much. I still feel like doing it from the house, it's actually the way to go. It would be the way to go. But this is good enough for now. So we have the rancher. The store NPC. Even the villagers, I feel like, could benefit from this. I'm actually curious what is it gonna do to the villager. Because the villager, he has this. I'm very curious. Is everything gonna break? Okay, let's see. Can you walk with broken legs? I think so. Very abrupt description. Got the chip on your shoulder stone like everyone is attacking or something. I'm on stolen side. Pierre, you need to be on my side. Pierre, I put you on God tier. How are you not on my side? God tier. Yeah? Let's see. Oh my god, you two are fighting again. Just get a room already. Who are you? Again? What you mean who I am? Speaking of Xenomorph, I've heard the new Alien TV show is quite good. I don't know if you guys have seen it. They made the Alien TV show. I've heard it's quite good. May have to watch it. We may have to watch it. The only thing I still have to do is the animals. Animals. Yeah, I think this is gonna help. I think just having like a bit of extra randomness of when do they start their AI stuff is going to help a bit. Just a tiny bit though. Yo, I should do the same with the... I should do the same with the crops. Just a tiny bit of randomness. I think he's gonna do a lot. There's a TV, yeah, there's a TV series now. It's called something like Alien or something. And I heard it's really good. It's expanding on the lore and everything. And it's more about the aliens. It's not about the engineers. Stop changing the topic, D-boy. I'm enjoying the drama. Enjoying the drama. What drama? There is no drama. Let's do that later. I'll be back with more hot takes. Go get your hot food. We notice. Oh, I'm such a born man. I'm never gonna emotionally recover from this. True. You gonna peace out? Okay. Alright, no worries. See you around, Pocket. I need to find another self-employed Romanian that is on Twitch, because I need to figure out how, because I think I have to redo my taxes, my tax form. I think I have to put it under the new code, because now I have a different code. So I need to ask them, how did they do it? Go to the tax office and bother them instead. No, why? What tax office? There is no tax office. What are you talking about? Tax office. Are you gonna bring them here? Nice. Do it. They're hungry. They are hungry chickens. Hungry chickens. So yeah, I'm thinking, is there a bit of optimization I can do with the crops? With the cycle state? That's another thing I'm wondering about. If we add a bit of randomization of when the state starts on the crop, it's possible it might work in our favor. Let's try it. Oh, wait, what's this? Did I not? No, I did. I'm wondering if I can do the same on the crops. But the crops are a bit more complicated. The growth cycle. We'll have a look. Don't worry, bro. Let's continue. Wait, what was it? Wait. Why did I log in? Let's see. Int cycle on timer tick. That's the harvest cycle. Harvest state. So I'm thinking I do it here, because I just noticed it's not really a state machine. Okay, let's find out. Let's find out. Very curious if this does anything. No idea. No idea if it does anything. I do have to do something though, so I've heard this complaint before. That is, when it's watered, people are complaining. What the heck is this? "3D Code Warrior, how are you? What's up? What's up? What's up?" Okay, so I think what I have to do here is we're going to do an await. We're going to do an await of this caliber, and then we're going to emit this. Now we're going to emit this if so if now no, we cannot do this here. It has to be done. It has to be done in the sync crop data resource. Why did I remove this? How's it going to 3D Warrior? How's life? He's not calling this because he doesn't have to. Okay, so wait, this assumes it's planted and watered. So I can just send it here. I can just send it here. I believe I can fly. Hey, how are things going? Did the sales slow down any when the full price or still good? Oh no, it came to a crawl. It came to a crawl, bro. Look at this. It's like painting. It's like painting. It makes sense why I didn't do it before. Because it's like painting. Because there's a queue. There's a QQ. How can I speed that up? How can we speed it up? I don't think I can. Wait, is it because of this? It's not because of this, right? Shouldn't. But you made bank, so you have runway maybe half a year to improve the. Yeah. Maybe we'll see. I still don't know about the taxes and all that kind of stuff. It looks like my country is going to take like almost 50%. Okay, it's not this. How's it going, the boy? We doing okay after the update? What do you mean? This. It's this. Because we're adding it. But then this. We have two timers. We need an. We need. What do we need? We need to trigger this. Yeah, I almost feel like we need to trigger this already. Q wetland. Wait, why is this? Oh, it's true by default. Right, so yeah, because this is gonna trigger. And I almost feel like I should probably do this. When this is ready. Let's see if that's true or not. What do you mean, Pergoli? What are we talking about? No, it doesn't. It doesn't do it. Why does he not trigger it? Or maybe it does trigger it, but again, it has a process frame await. So I almost need like a separate one. Instant. And this instant is not empty. Add set data erase. Why is there two? What the fuck is this? Oh. Okay. I just noticed my game update and I like updates. Nice. Still not doing it. Why does it not do it instant? It should not be empty, right? Oh, it is empty. It is empty. Because this triggers before the crops trigger, which means in the hierarchy of things loading in, this I just don't remember where am I adding the where do the crops go? Do they go in here? That's what I'm not sure about. Let's find out. Where do we add the crops? Farmland. We add it here. We add it in here. But if that is true, why is this triggering before we add everything? Await get tree physics frame. It shouldn't matter, I would think. Yeah, I made an update, Pigoli. Create timer. 2 seconds. Timeout. I want to see if this works or not. Nope, does nothing. Because the signal comes from them. The signal comes from them, so it's not gonna work. And this is why I've never added this. Makes sense. Parent node. Wait. Parent node, which is this. So if this is the parent node, can't I get a list of... Couldn't I just get a list of this? Print. Place crops. Thank you for the update. Looking for playing it after work today. Nice. I hope it doesn't get corrupted. Me too. Me too, bro. Me too. My biggest fear. What? What's going on? Why can't I select this? There's no way to get this data in a single go. Because I'm adding all the crops then and then. There and then. Which means I should not do it here regardless. In that case, I should do it we could do it in the crop itself, or try to. Where's the crop itself? Base crop. We can try to do it here. Let's see what happens. This is what I tried before. To be fair. It's gonna add them to a queue. Which sucks. By Door Grace, how's it going? Game looks audible, thank you. Making a backup of my save. It's funny you say this, because the game is making backups now. That being said, you should make up more backups. Make backups of backups. Within backups and more backups. And more backups and more backups. I won't trust the boys code. Make your own backups, bro. True. It doesn't even get called because it's not set up yet. How is that even possible? Not here. Has to be in the save file. Scene. Has to be here. And you know how I'm gonna do it? I'm gonna get a parent. And we're gonna take a look at the parent. I'm gonna force you. I'm gonna force you so hard. Queue wetland. I'm not even going to wait. Ah, shit. Single, wet, land. And we're assuming that the data already exists, right? Chords. Actually, yeah. Because I can call this. And then straight away call this. Yeah. What? I didn't even touch you, bro. Why are you crying? I didn't even touch you. After dot? What dot? What are you talking about? Okay. Oh, here. Alright. Let's see. Are we gonna break the game? Are we going to break the game? The answer is maybe. Wow. Wow, that takes long. That is a long ass save. D-boy, if you need a distraction, I have one. What distraction? Well, okay. Yeah, it's a long load, but this farm also has a shit ton, right? People love, yeah. Yeah. Not wrong, not wrong. So I did fix the issue, but it wasn't really an issue. It's just like a visual thing. to show the width. The width tiles. But holy hell. That loading is crazy. The loading is crazy. It takes a while to load in. And without this, it's super fast. Watch. See? It's not very fast, but still. That wasn't so, yeah, but it's still it's like double. Think about it. You have to wait like double time, almost. Okay, let me see what's this. What? How the hell would you even? How would you even do it? Besides, I would have to save. I'd have to save the watered, which I should do anyway. I should be saving the watered state. Yeah. Come on, load in shaders. Oh, that's cool. Wait, this looks familiar. Wait, is this this looks, is this hypnotic? Jaywalking, what the fuck is this jankiness? Open crates, stock the shelves, wait for customer to pay. No, Jake, take radio with you. What? 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 Open crates. Stock the shelves. Open crates. New inventory from warehouse. What? Do I need money? What's happening? Where's my stuff? No jaywalk. Ah, come on. Is this? Is this? Oh my god. Bro. Just wing it. Wing it. I don't know, bro. I don't know. This is rough. I almost feel like you should not. No, I think is a. Are you telling me? Are you telling me it runs well on your browser? There's no way that thing runs well on your browser. No, on your browser. On your browser. Does it run well on your browser? Which one? Which one? Chrome? Make sure there's nothing in. Can you stop? Let's see. What was it? Maybe it's a Brave issue. I feel like 3D games, it's just hard to do them on browser because you have to catch everything. Like everything needs to be catched at the beginning. Like not even when this is loading, like after this. You need to flash all your assets. On screen at least one time so they get catched in the page in memory, because otherwise they only get loaded every time you see them for the first time. It's not like the exe. The exe already has them loaded in. Why is this taking so long? What's going on? Just load in, bro. Sometimes I question. I know how browsers work. You seem to don't. Okay, let's see. Let's see. No, you don't want to? Why is my Brave crying though? Why are you crying? Why is my Brave crying? What does Brave have to do with Chrome? Come on, Chrome. Okay. It's gonna run well once everything gets loaded in. I just need to say everything one time. So, the fuck? So are they buying them just straight away? So they don't have to do anything, right? Wait for the customer to pay. Acquire new inventory from warehouse. I think they already paid, right? I'm pretty sure they already paid. Okay. Once I see everything one time. How are you still so laggy? Wait, what happened? Oh, fuck's sake. Scared the shit out of me. Ah, Jesus Christ. Is this a horror game or what is it? Yeah, so I think it's the... Wait, see, now it's load. Now it's working. Kinda. I think it's all these cars, bro. Look. When this CPU gets above 10% on the Chrome, this is an issue with any game. Even my game. When my game gets over 10 CPU usage, 10%, that's when the FPS goes down. So I don't even think it's like a Chrome issue, it's more like a Godot issue. Because right now it's only 3% usage and there's no lag. And as soon as I go out, it goes to 12%. As soon as the cars spawn in, it becomes 12%. And we get this FPS. 13%. Jump. What? What just happened? I'm on the top of the world. Almost got hit. I love how the NPCs, ah, fuck's sake. I love how the NPCs don't get hit, but I get hit. What's that about? What? The jankiness is real. The NPCs are cool. I like the art style. Yeah, works. Um, what's up, Buttsort? How's it going in 8 bits? Thank you for playing, D-Boy. No worries. No worries. There is a win condition and you can hit it. Okay. Okay, let's ship this update. It's a hotfix. Did you guys ever pay for the WinRAR? Or you're also using the free version? Tomato salad, how is it going? Tomato this salados. How's it going? One second. Going to approve this. There we go. I don't think I've had WinRAR installed since Windows XP. Never paid by using 7-zip in CS. Who the fuck uses WinRAR? Never paid for it. I don't think I have 7-zip. So have I? Yeah, I don't have. Not on Windows 10. I have to be in office today, so could be better. But besides that, all good. How are you? I'm doing okay. Just trying to fix stuff. Trying to fix stuff. Truck? What truck? What are you talking about? Okay. How is our game doing? How is our game doing? Stay mostly positive. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. What are you up to? Just bug fixing. And next up is do we want to start on decorations. Do we want to start on farm reputation? Is the question. Do we want to start on farm reputation? Is the question. Either start on farm reputation or we work on the greenhouse. The fuck is this? File name too long. Unable to process. Vulcan catch. What the heck is this? You will not let me update. That's weird. Why are you being so weird? Why are you being so fucking weird? What's this? Maybe I need to close everything. Why won't they let me GitHub it? Ah, man. Always problematic. I should probably do a manual save just in case. Like this bullshit in here is not, doesn't like. Like, why do I care about all this? Should I even be saving this? I should be excluding the .godot, right? Does this need to be inside the GitHub? I don't think it does. So how do I exclude .godot? How do we exclude it? Update 3J. Git ignore. Hold up. Git ignore. Git attribute. Git. Right click and click exclude folder. Where? Where? Is it in Git? Ignore folder. gd dot update 3j. What? Am I doing it right or no? Save it to flash drive. Guys. Now how do I remove the the dot godot that it's already in there? Because obviously we've been saving that shit. How do I remove that part? I would assume it would still be in there. Yeah. From the old versions. Unless they remove it. Let me have a look. GitHub. Yeah, it's still here. delete everything and move on with your life. Okay, bro. I don't think that's an answer. Because, I mean, it shouldn't matter, right? Unless I pull this update, it shouldn't matter, right? Fine. Let's move on. Now the question is, do we start on the farm reputation system? I'm just thinking, how am I gonna approach this? Let's take a look at our goals. What are our goals? Oh boy. Water terraforming, true. But I think we need to do some decorations first before we jump into terraforming. It's not even decoration, it's more like it's a combination of things. I just need to be sure how I'm going to go about it. Let's see. Where is it? UI. We need to expand the advancement. We need to expand the advancements. Think about it. Think. Can I add you in here? Are you still good? You are. Can I name you? Are you still good? You are. Let's see. Will you break? No. You're still good. Sir, you're still good. Good, good, good. Okay. Let's do this. Let's start. Pound. Pound. Tab. Tab container. Create. Here. Here. Why are you like this? Do I have to make you transparent? You are transparent. Wait. There we go. So panel. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Actually, I'm just gonna copy this. And I'm gonna say, okay, we can leave it with advancements too. I'm gonna hide you. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of all of you. Minus these. Then I'm gonna have to get rid of all of you. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Pow, pow, pow. Bam, bam, pow. Do I need the highlighter? I feel like the highlighter has to be its own thing. It should not even be in here. Okay, so. Bam, bam, bam. Reputation. Advancement. Reputation. Farm reputation. Decorations. This is kind of what I was thinking about. This is kind of it. Wait, is this your game, Pigorly? Oh. Did you update the game? What the fuck? What's going on, Ginger Cat? How is that even possible? Okay. What the fuck? Don't ask. Don't ask. Don't ask, bro. You don't want to know what I've done and what I'm gonna do. Everything is crashing down. Everything is crashing down. I may have separated systems. Maybe this is not okay. It should be okay. It should be perfectly okay. Now them doing this is not okay. I have no idea how that is happening. How is this happening? I'm not sure. Can you add a road here? Can you add a road here and see what happens? Stoli? Oh, that's your name, bro. It's not our fault. That's your name. Farm reputation. Let's think about this. When connecting a road, it starts showing on other bridges that it needs connecting. What the fuck? Can you just do a field view so I can see what's going on? Do a full view of everything. What a weird bug. I should probably have these outside. Ew. Ew. Go back inside. Go back inside. Don't know why there's a dummy here. So let's start just with the decoration first. Let's get rid of this. Because I don't know what I'm going to do for reputation, but I do know what I'm going to do for decorations. Line. So I know that I will be making trees. 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 Actually, it's small trees. Small trees. What's this? I don't know. Either way. Either way, it's going to be trees. So, because it's trees, because it's small trees, Let me see. Can you send me that set? Can you send me that save file? Can you send me that save file? What a pain in the butt. Small rocks. Small tree. And then small rocks. Stoli is fine, I guess. No. We called him. What we'll call him? Stolier. What's up, Stolier? Cool name, cool name, cool name. New advancement. Wait, why can't I edit you? Weird. Name. TR. Advance. Decorations. Small trees. That's a full name. That'd be a full name, bro. Texture. Let's use a normal one. Let's use a random one. Like this one. Just for context. Description. Small trees. Decorations. To unlock. To unlock. Am I saving the chopping of the trees? Okay, let me download this. Let's see, what are we working with here? Okay. Why is all this showing? Game data. Downloads. 14, I guess. 14. And then is this the press 1? Wait, what? Press 5. And this becomes 0. And this becomes 0. I need to get rid of this. And then I can start this. I need to go to the toilet first. Toilet first. I was thinking, you unlock the second part of the advancement system. You unlock it when you get your greenhouse. Like once you build the greenhouse, I feel like that's when part 2 should unlock. That's how I feel like. Can you just go? Can you just load? That's it. Stop. Because there's no name on this one, that's why. What do I want? Just gonna use you for now. Small rocks. Try creating bridges like in the picture I sent. Okay. Let's find out. Oh, look at this. He unlocked everything. He cannot call method hide on a new value. Oh, because... Right, because we moved you. Right. Yeah, we'll try. Okay. You unlocked everything, eh? That's crazy. Well, first of all, what the this should not work. This should not work. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What the heck? What the heck is going on? Brother man. Brother man. Let's see. Okay. What kind of bullshit is this? Let's find out. Actually, I only need this one. Can I just spot it from here? Is there something going on here? 9, 10. 9, 10. What is going on? What? Hello? What's going on with you, bro? 9, 10, 7. 6, 6, 20. Not? What's going on? Is it because of this? I wonder. And then search market. Is target reachable? It should not be reachable. The check never happens. The check never happens. Why? Check. Check available connections. Hmm. Hmm. I just don't get it. Yes, like it doesn't do the check. It doesn't do the check. No, it does do the check. Wait, what? Why is he going backwards? Okay. Wait. How do you get the connections? How? You cannot reach the path. Ah. No. No, it's all wrong. It's all wrong. How? How do you reach from here all the way down there? Nine, 10, 11. 9, 10. I wonder if this is what's fucking with it. This right here. Let's find out. Who wrote this code? I don't know. Somebody. It wasn't me though. Can't blame me. Nuh-uh. Oh my god, it is this. No, it's not that. I think this always worked. Hold on, I'm losing my mind here. Let's think about this. I see 3. Why do I see 3? Why are you going to this one? This is a resource, right? Wait, what? That should not matter. No login message today? Oh my god, I forgot. Hold on. Login. Login. I forgot, I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay, this is gonna drive me insane. I don't think it has to be unique. It doesn't. There's no way this just was not a bug before. Something. Bailey, please. Please, I'm suffering. Is this a new save or after update 3? What do you mean? This is Ginger's cat's save file. Trying to figure out what is going on. Trying to figure out what is going on. Because I don't understand what's going on. There's no explanation for this. How? Where are you going? How does this happen? How did you break? The only other thing I can think of. It could be a 4.5 beta 5 bug. It could be a bug introduced by the beta I'm using. We can't rule those out. Hmm. Hmm. And what's funny is if you place it like this and then you do this, now look, it does this. It's trying to reach, but it cannot reach. So what could it be? What could you be? Let's not do this for now. Let's just do a check. By the way, same happens with markets and warehouses. Ah. What? Why? Why does it think this is okay? Hey, how did you break? How did you break like this? Hmm. It's also saying it cannot reach it, but it clearly can reach everything. Yeah, I can. I see. Yeah, yeah, I see. I see. I just don't know what's causing it. Very weird. Very strange. Very strange behavior. I don't understand what's going on fully. Wait. Wait. You forgot to add a connection. Yeah. Or was that me? No, it's still not working. You cannot reach this. Even this is has issue with. Ah. What's happening? I wonder if this is like a 4.5 beta 5 issue. I wonder. Downgrade and check. Yeah. Ah. You wouldn't even, yeah, but it has so many benefits. But I think you're right. We have to downgrade again. Okay. So wait, is he now ignoring? Oh, I have to do it every time. I have to do this every time. Get ignored every time. Hmm. Now the question is this gonna break stretch? How many things are broken? By going back. Not that many. Maybe. The main thing I do want to see is the log. Oh, look at that. Look how clean that is. No errors? What the heck? Where's the... Right. Right. It is... No. No way. Why are you so broken, bro? Why must I be the one to report everything? Wait, what? Oh, I got confused for a second. I was like, what? No shot. All the benefits gone. We have to report more bugs. What's the bug? Get is target reachable. I have to do a test case for this. But agent to the navigation agent to the is target reachable. No, working properly. Still things can reach, but it shouldn't be able to reach. That sucks. That sucks, Donkey Kong. 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 Yeah, look at that. Yeah, there you go. Now I'm not so sure about your stuff. I don't think your stuff gonna work anymore. Maybe still gonna work. Maybe I'm wrong. Node not found. Advancements. Game screen margin shop container advancement system. Okay. What is this? What is this? What's going on? With the chickens. Why are the explorers so buggy? Found nothing. Why are you screaming? Yeah. Yeah, you're broken. How did you break? How did you break like this? And now you're just going back and forth. I wonder how are you breaking? How is the Explorer breaking now? What the fuck is going on? Are you giving me any errors? No. Actually, I don't want to see what this error is. What is it? Advancements manager. Only the, to be fair, only the navigation seems to having big issues in 4.5. Well, hey, at least we did report that one bug that we found. You know, it's not all gloom and bloom, you know? It's not all gloom and bloom. How much coding experience do you have, Mr. D-Boy? 20 years. Wait, if you know the answer, why are you asking me? If you know the answer, why you ask, brother man? Brother man, why you ask if you know the answer to your question? Eh? Eh? And what's funny is the other stuff doesn't have this issue. Everything else works. Yo, what's going on with your money, bro? Why am I not making money? Oh, because I don't have enough bridges. Right. Just make money. Come on. Make the dough. Make the dough. I wonder if the reason it cannot reach is because you're doing this. Is that possible? Could that be possibly the issue? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Guys, chill. It's okay. I'm gonna figure this out. We're going to figure this out. Did you say there's a Nintendo Indie Expo, or what did they say? What were you talking about? Don't have time for this, bro. Why are you broken? Why are you broken? Why are you going this way? What have you done, Ginger Cat? What have you done? But I don't think it was idle. What happens in idle? Sick bridge. Sick house, sick bridge. Why are we sick in the bridge? Wait, let me restart first. I have done only what freedom you implemented allows to do, so it is not my fault, but somehow who gave me that freedom. Someone who gave me that freedom. So what you're saying it's my fault for giving you the freedom. Gave you the freedom and you abused the freedom. It doesn't make, you know why it doesn't make any sense? It's because they also used to. So if they used to, why would they have a problem? I don't think the pig is a big problem right now. I think we have other big problems. Such as explorers. I feel like explorers are really big problems. Wait. I think your stupid warehouse setup is screwing up with the explorers. Because it's trying to reach one of these. No, yeah, no, the text doesn't change. The text doesn't change. I wonder if that's what's causing it. I wonder if the issue is it's trying to reach one of these instead of this. I wonder. No, it shouldn't. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. But I do need to disable everything except the house. The house. And I only want the house and the explorers. I want everything else off. The ranchers. The rancher is off. The what's happening? What's happening? Let me see. 9, 10, 11, 7. Then warehouse. Nine, 10. 9, 10, 11, 7. So yeah, I still have. I should have connection to this. I don't see how this is a problem. What if I take you out and I put you back in? Let me restart. Bro, like how long have you been here? No, it doesn't pick a different don't worry. So which one are you picking, bro? Which one are you? Wait. Hold up. Am I sharing? Wait, what? Wait, I got confused for a second. Hold on. Wait. Oh, yeah, I was right. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I was right. I was right. I was right. I was right. Wait, what? Okay. I was right, guys. That is the issue. The issue is this setup. Now, we're not gonna blame Ginger Cat for this. Okay? It's not his fault. Who else too? You. I wanna blame you. Can I? Where's Haynes? Haynes, are you still there? Do you want me to remove the text from this stuff? Here we go. There's two. Yay! Yippee! Yippee, 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 it works. It works. Watch the explorers. Look, 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 look. Watch them. Look at that. Look. Look, guys, look. Shouldn't this one be the closest? Why is this one the closest? I feel like that one should be the closest. Hello, streamer. Oh, hello, stream. Sorry, my bad. Hello, stream. Why are you going to this one? How is this one closer than this one? What the heck? Oh, because it's using the character. It's using the character. Or yeah, I need to use this. I'm going to use this. And now this is the closest to it. So this should be the new warehouse it goes to. There it is. Oh, it's still going here. So the reason it's still going here is because it's already set, I think. But now it should work. Rip Benny, true. What? What are you guys talking about? Yeah, now it's picking this one. Cool. All right. Insanity. Insanity. Okay, really good. Bean is a ghost, true. All right. Ginger Cat, I'm gonna update again. I'm gonna update again. And again and again and again. I'm gonna update again and again and again. Man. What happened? What happened, bro? Why did you change? I'm confused. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break. Struct here. I want to try it myself. What? Bro. Can you please? Wait, before I do that, let me put this back the way it was. 'Cause that was not the issue. I think. Let's make sure it works. Also, where the heck is Tornity? Yeah, nobody would watch me game anyway. What's this guy doing? Bruh, log in, bruh. Why is this guy never logging in anymore? Hey? What happened to Tornity? Mr. Content? I wish I was Mr. Content. Game on your gaming channel? Yeah, but what's the point? Nobody wants to watch anyway. Why not? Why not? Okay. I got to delete this again. And then we're going to export this. Why am I... what? Why am I storing those things? Some stuff should not even be in here. We need to do some cleanup later on. Ew. No. What did I do? What did I do? Someone tricked me. Who was it? Hello, I came to say thank you for the update. I was desperate to get Rancher. Oh, hold on. We're gonna update now. I'm going to update now and let's see if things gonna break. I'm going to update now and let's see if things going to break. Bow, bow, bow. How's it going, Jen? version 3 TTTTK public. And then default preview, set live, go, login, confirm, break the game, break the game, break the game. There you go. Okay. Holy moly, what happened? Wait, yesterday it worked? No, basically, can you believe this guy? Attacking me is still broken. True. Let's see. Mr. Farmboy. Properties. Install file. Verify. This is how you update without restarting Steam. Is Ginger still here? Love dice in case C1. I still need to finish case C1. I think Ginger is cool. What's wow. So what's the problem with this setup? There's no problem. It looks cool. Should you? Yes, you should. Yes. This is like next level min-maxing. Like this poor guy's stuck in the... Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. So I think I understand what's happening, right? What's happening is the somehow I need to make it so it's only accessible with the road, not the animal or the farmland. That's the problem. Like the farmland should only be connected to the road, and the road to the farmland. That's the only way it should work. Like I didn't think this would work. Like this should not be possible, because the connections have to be like, for example, here the connection needs to be warehouse, road, farmland. Same with the house. Always needs to be a connection with the roads. if that makes sense. Hey, it does look dope. Real slaves that can be paid and can escape. Hmm. Right. Thank you for the follow. Failed reality. Like no, the setup is fine. What is missing one. It's just missing like one one extra step, which is the road. So it's not crazy. The extra road step would be something like this. So if you did this, it would be basically the same thing, right? It's not needed, but that's how it needs to work, or that's how it should work. You know, just because you don't follow the rules doesn't mean I'm not going to. No, I'm gonna follow my own rules. You see? Give me 1 second. Pow, 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 pow. And then pow. Pow, pow, pow. This is the real me, guys. Mm-hmm. Wait, let me fix this. I must fix it. Wait, is this removed? Is it removing? I hope so. Come here. That's right, Piggy. You're stuck now. Piggy, you're stuck now. Muhaha. There we go. I got to go now, Mr. Luffy. Okay, bro. Thank you for hanging around. Mm-hmm. Look at this beautiful farm I made. I'm the pig, free me. Wait, which one? Which one are you? Hmm? Which piggy are you? Buttsworth? The one hiding? This one? This is you? Hey, piggy piggy. Okay. I'm gonna sell you. Pew, pew, pew. You are free, piggy. You are free now. There you go. Hey, piggy piggy. Goodbye. Free. Damn, the cows. Wait, what? Wait, no, that was the cow. Oh, no, sorry, my bad. Piggy, there you go. Piggy, let's go. There you go. There's the piggy. Enjoy your free life. Nothing bad will happen to you. No. In this world, nobody becomes bacon. Because it's not canon. We don't kill animals in this world. You don't know what canon means? Canon means part of the actual story. I know what canon means. Good. Cool. Good. I'm happy for you. Look at them chickens, bro. That's a lot of eggs. So many eggs. So many eggs. So very many eggs. Let's see. Have we got any more issues? Pushed. That should hopefully fix the connections. Okay. All right. Now. Now. How are we going to do advancements part 2? Is the question. I almost want advancements part 2 to have like a leaderboard. Like almost like each crop has like its own ranking and you gain a reputation for reaching those amounts. And then when you gain reputation, you can unlock things. That could be interesting. Man, there could be... We can go in so many directions with this. So many directions. Crazy. Okay. For now, though, let's just do the decorations. Because people are asking for... They want trees and they want to be able to place trees and rocks. So I want to do these two things first and foremost. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's see. Requirements. Name. Let's take a look at your save file. Do you think this is a bad idea? These many backups? So let me see, just from playing from Ginger Cat's save file, there's already 3 megabytes. There's already 3 megabytes. I feel like I need to make a system where it only makes maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It makes 10 backups. And just always rotates between the backups. But I just don't know how to do this, Bailey. Like, how do I check? The backups probably need to be named like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I have a variable. Okay, we'll come back to you. We'll come back to you, Mr. Advancement System. We'll come back to you in a second. Let's make this backup system. Use a data string, data time string. I was Bailey. I was just thinking of doing a simple one where I just have a numerical, like a numerical thingy. Like a numerical thingy that goes save name number save. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? What are you even saying? I was thinking of having like a numeric thingy, like right here in settings. I can create a simple number. No, I'm not doing multi-saving yet. I'm talking about the backups. I'm not touching multi-saving yet. It's already designed with multiple. It's already designed. It's already designed that way. You can see 1, 3, 5. What? Why? What's wrong with you, huh? What's the matter? Let's see. Settings. So are you purposely misunderstanding? Yes. You want a mirror? No. The funny thing is about mirrors. Is that they keep breaking. That makes sense. Every time I look at one, they just break. And what do you want to do? What you want me to do, you know? You just break. Why is the web? No, because you cannot look into it. You cannot look at yourself. You know? It's different. It is different. Yeah. It's not reflecting. See? Nice try though. Backup. Plot. Backup save. How do I set this as a... How does he know? I guess he doesn't. Okay. You're doing a good job, D-Boy. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate-o. Var backup backup number. Var backup number equal to int equal to settings config get value settings games settings backup save file if backup no backup 0, otherwise no, first I have to get value. Yeah, get a value. Then I'm gonna set the value. Set value. Right? If it doesn't exist. Why are you lying, bro? Don't listen to Stolen. Thank you, bro. Forest. Look at you. Growing up. Every time I come here, there's a new feature, senior level OP coding right here. Thank you, bro. 20 sold. It was 1 hour. 20 sold? Damn. It's crazy. Set and then copy app solution. And then I want this here. And then I want this like this. Does this make any sense, guys? And I'm not asking stolen. Because I'm pretty sure if this does not exist, it's going to return null, right? If it doesn't exist, what's the return? If default is not specified or set to null, an error is also raised. Get value. Key section key default is null. Why would you give me an error? Why would you give him an error? What? Why would you give me an error? Don't give me an error, give me a warning. I don't want an error. And then after I've done this, I want to increase the number. Right? So then we're gonna increase the number. Bro. I think this works. And you're just gonna repeat this. And it should override. Maybe. It just specify the default. But that's what I'm doing here. I'm specifying the default if it doesn't exist. Because I'm getting it. Because obviously I'm not gonna... I am specifying it here, but this already exists. Because your settings menu or your settings data already exists. And sure, I'm adding to it. But you're not gonna have this. Because yours already exists. So... I have to re-specify it if it doesn't exist in here. That's why I'm getting it and see if it doesn't exist. Okay, it doesn't exist. That means I'm gonna set it. Then I'm gonna set the value and then I'm gonna call this. So let's see. Let's see if this works. Let me delete the backups. Like this. Let's check the errors. No errors so far because we haven't started yet. Let's speed up time. Uh-oh. Trying to sign. Trying to assign value of nil to a variable of int. So wait, I cannot have this. Okay. Okay, keep going. Did we mess up? No. I guess I cannot give it an int. It's probably not an int. Not sure if that just made sense. Nothing makes sense, bro. Nothing makes sense. Now in this life. Because I need to make sure it exists. If it doesn't, then we need to... There you go. Why not nil? What? What are you talking about? Did it give me an error? Let's see. I think it did. Yep. Couldn't find the given section game and key backup save, and no default was given. This is why. Because this is gonna return null. That's why. But now it's no longer null. I don't think so. If we look here, oh, because I'm not saving yet. Right? Because I need to save. Because I wasn't saving before. There you go. See? Backups, EP. Wait. It kind of happened like 1 minute apart. I hope that's correct. Look at this. Look at them beautiful backups. The question is, if I log out, is it going to save? Are you going to save? Or do I have to manually save? Do I need to manually save? Yeah. I have to save. Okay. I say have save file and backups in separate folder. So I can just copy paste my saves by folder. That's not a bad idea. We can do that. Now what happens if I quit? Are you going to save my spot or no? You're not. You're not. My spot was 6. Now how do I get rid of this error? Because obviously this does not exist yet. Get returns the current values possible. If either section or get or key does not exist, the method returns the fallback default variable. Oh, wait. Can I specify? Can I just say 0? Can I just say 0? And then I don't have to do this? Let me remove you. Let me see what happens. And let's do what Ginger asked us to do, which is save game path. Game path is this. Backup. Backups. Okay, let's see. Ow. Did you just admit to not being perfect? What do you mean? Sure, what do you mean? Well, I don't think it's gonna work. I forgot to set the absolute position. It's gonna error out. Yeah, it's gonna either gonna give me an error or it's not gonna work. Thank you, but Sword. I was actually about to do that. See? We think alike. Oh my god. Bro. Stupid bots. Stupid bots. Man, Kick is full of bots, which sucks. So much disappointment. Fail to open, yeah. Because we don't have it. So how is it gonna open it? Am I right? Am I right? And then we're gonna do this. So we have to make the direction. And now we should make the folder. Maybe. Kick as a whole is the point. Nah, it's not so bad. Backups! It made a folder. Oh wait, where's the... Okay, you made a folder, but... What the fuck is happening? Why is it called... Wait, what? Wait, I think I fucked up. Wait. We have to copy this, copy absolute position, and then we're gonna copy this to we're gonna copy this to over here. Game data. I guess we're not using this. Like this. So we're copying for this. We're copying it in here. So that's how that's gonna work. Now it should work. I hope. Hey! Look at that. Look at that. Tatataki, disappointment, they at least pay. Yeah. From what I understand is once you get like partner status is like you get like a base pay, like regardless of you streaming or not, regardless of you having subs or not, you basically get paid as a hired employee. I forgot what the threshold is though. So let's see, what am I getting any errors? No. What's this? Any errors in here? Okay. No. The question is this being set? No. On Twitch, I thought the partnership just gave you a slightly bigger cut of subs. No. You get nothing. You get, you have to have, I think, 300 plus active subs on Twitch. And that's when the split becomes 30-70. Until then, it's 50-50, I think, or 55-45, or was it 50-50? I don't remember. Yeah. It's really bad. I'm converted, I'm farm boy now, heck yeah. Everything I say is law. And you have to agree. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Actually, let's have a look. I'm curious now. So what do I have to do to become a partner? Let's see. We have two achievements. Let's see. Revenue 0. Achievements. Monetize my channel. Reach a total of 10 subscribers in the last 30 days. Gifted subs not included. Okay. Showstopper. Reach an average of 50 viewers. 50 viewers. What the fuck? $50 viewers. Yeah, those are some crazy numbers. How's that even gonna work? An average of 50 viewers, that's crazy. I mean, no wonder there's so many bots. It makes more sense now. That's why they spam you, because they found a way in of tricking smaller streamers to bot the channel in order to get partner. Makes sense. Well, your channel is slowly doable. Guys, the shit that is coming out about Twitch is crazy. The shit that's coming out about Twitch is crazy. Like, every single big streamer on Twitch is botting. Like, up to like 70% of their viewers. Which is insane to think about. Like, everybody's doing it. Everybody. Bro, when I looked for my game to do research, not research, to do marketing, right? I was looking for Twitch streamers, right? I went into the Stardew Valley section and I found all these 20 plus viewers Andes, and when I looked at their viewer list, there were only 2 people in. Dead chat, only 2 people showing the viewer list, and they were having like 20 plus viewers watching. And I found like 10 of them, because this was me trying to reach out to streamers. I was like, okay, Stardew Valley is gonna be a good session for me to find people I can email, right? And I found like loads and loads of them, and then I realized, holy shit, everybody's botting. Everybody's botting. Everybody. Small, big, everybody's botting. Because they have to. How else they gonna play the game? How else? If you don't, you're at disadvantage. Because all the other ones are doing it. You know? Why is this number keep going up? Why is not stopping? Stop the number, bro. It's called. Don't know, I'm not botting, I'm good. How about be genuinely and think true? Are we bot? No. Are you botting? You have 10 mods but 30 views. Oh, Oxygen, please. Hey folks, I mean boss. What's up, Bullion? How dare you, sir? I'm not a bot. Why is this number not correct? What's happening? What's this? It just doesn't stop. Oh, fuck. Bro, why nobody told me? Look at this. Why nobody told me to add the 0? Jesus. Hey, my name is clearly a ball name. If second or not available, make that crap. Hey, you. True. Hey, I'm... Okay, guys, chill. Chill, chill, chill. But yeah, no, it's just funny. It's just funny. The more you... The more you're into... The more you're like part of the system, the more you start to understand how it works. What's going on? Why is going on? Why is this number keep going up? Equal or higher than 9. Wait. $15. 16 is should be 0 again. 0. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a real link. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. So now it's 0. And then 1. Zero. The question is it going to be next time? It needs to be 1, right? It should be 1 and then become 2. I don't know, keep doing what you're doing and you will end up somewhere. I promise you. I don't know where, but somewhere. Yeah. We're gonna end up on Mars. We're gonna end up on Mars. 100%. Who's coming with me? Okay. So the value is being set. Cool. Well, I'm surprised this is not saving though. Why are we not saving this? Save config. Save audio. Save this. Save that. Set this. Why don't we trigger this anywhere? Oh, we're only triggering this here. Or here. There's no way to save individual stuff, right? There's no way to save like individual config. For questioning the pro code debug is true. Hey, Mr. Debo, your contract was not renewed, so we will have report you to Twitch for botting. You will have your account terminated in 17. Okay, bro, chill. Chill, chill, chill. Chill. I think I have to call this. I think we have to. Because we're saving this. But this is so expensive to call though. It's so expensive to call. So I don't want to call it. I want to call it when I exit the game. That's when I want to call it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stats. Manager.com, save. Where are we in terms of save files? What does the D stand for? Mr. Digger Boy. Dumb fuck. No. It's just Mr. D Boy. And D stands for... we don't know yet. We'll find out when we find the One Piece. When we find the One Piece, that is when we're gonna find out. So if I exit... what? Oh, no, stop. Settings. Manager. I don't think it worked. No. God damn it. What are you doing, bro? Nice try. Nice try. Nice try, bro. Are you trying to get me in trouble? Are you trying to get me in trouble? Do I have to call Irod? It's okay. I called your dad. Your dad is coming now. Okay. Now, which one is it? Arad is lurking. I have called your parents about your recent behavior. True. Why? Why is it still 0 though? Why is it still 0? Oh, it's 2. Okay. So because it's 2. It's here. So then if I stop, then I go back. 2. There we go. Okay. Done. Done and done. uh, yeah, I saw that stolen. It's crazy. Oh. Oh. I saw it. Could you just show it to me, bro? You should just show it to me. How else will I see it? I don't pushed an update. I should hopefully fix the connections. Cool. Okay. Now we have a bunch of backups. Done. Wait a second. I need to see something. Is this gonna return the 2, or is it going to return is it gonna give me 0? Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Sorry guys, I'm logging out of Minecraft for the day and this is too much. Minecraft? Why are you playing Minecraft? What? I'm just playing Silly Billy. Oh, okay. I got confused. I got the confusion. We also need to fix this, guys. Because they're coming like... Yeah. This. Like this. Look at them. They're hugging each other. Let's see. Why isn't it calling? Why is the save file not calling? Save. Oh, it should be calling. Oh wait, it's not calling. Is this correct? I think so. Maybe Debo is a bot. For all we know, he's hologram. True. Okay, it does work. Be good. Now the only thing I want to check is holograms don't shave. Are you guys excited for the beard to come back? Who's excited? No, bro, it's gonna take forever. It's going to take years and years and years. And years. And years and years. You don't even know. You don't even know. Happy to teach you how to grow beard. Okay. What? Wait? I'm guessing you have to wait. Wait, brother, man, it's gonna happen someday. Okay. That's it, I knew it. I knew it. Okay, small trees. So how many? Oh my god, 3.3 megabytes. Jesus. That's a lot of megabytes. That's a lot of megabytes. Wait time random round I range 1 365. I knew it. I knew it. Pew. Bro, where's your what? Wait, what's going on here? Oh. Why is your thing so in reverse? Yeah. My god. Look how much your chickens ate. Ginger cat. Hold on, going to the toilet. Ah. um What's happening? What is going on? Okay. Wow. Look at this. Look at this. Six, 5, 1. Five, 0, 9. Guys, I think there's a discrepancy in the stone and wood. There's a big discrepancy. Huge discrepancy. Okay. Wow, about 150. About 150 actually. That's crazy. But how am I gonna fix this? If I add more, it's not gonna be good. Wait, let me make sure. Did he collect all of them? Did he collect all of them? Yes. He collected all of them. So I think what we have to do now is make sure that the numbers are correct. Now, how do I check that? Did I make like a thing here where I was calculating how many things there are? If no, this base bar rocks stone 0 wood int stone 0 if node name equal to tr tr inventory wood plus 1 stone. Now I'm not sure if these are the names. I'm kind of guessing that these are the names. We'll find out. This probably has something to do with capacity of explorer because it has not a fixed value. What do you mean? No, I want these numbers to go up. Base resource. Chop. What? But what's the name? What's the name though? It doesn't even say the name. Oh my god, I'm still on this one. What? How many? Jesus. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Why didn't I name you? Why didn't I name you or something? Give you a different class. God damn it. Resource item, wood. Tool type. Resource item. Tool type equals to data types tools wood axe what's the other one? Mine. Pickaxe. The reason these two have to be 0 is because this will get triggered twice. You know? So this is how we have to do it. Haynes, I want. Wait. What are we confused about? What are we confused about? If you don't mind me asking. Are we confused about something? Let's see. Print wood. Print stone. The question is it gonna print all of them? Oh, you're not gonna print anything? Are you serious? Ah, sucks. I guess we have to look here. Bow, bow, bow. Let's see. Okay, this makes no sense. What? These numbers make no sense. 553. The reason they don't make any sense is because he gathered a lot more. Oh wait. Fuck. Because we have different. We have different things. It's wood amount. Because there's an amount here. Item. I think there's an amount. Because we have to add the amount. I think. Yeah. Amount given. Amount given. Right. Oh wait, my bad. How do I keep fucking this up? Actually, you're right. That's how it does work. It's basically he can pick between three stages of going out. 1 day, 2 day, and 3 days. Each one has different different stages of him bringing you stuff. So actually that tooltip is wrong. Okay, there we go. That's the number I was looking for. 651 and where's the stone? 509. Hey man, how long did you take you to get the game from 0 to where it is now? 8 months? I can show you how it currently works, Haynes. This is how it currently works. Like this. And this, and then this application gets multiplied by your upgrades. So I don't know how to put this into the tooltip though. I have no idea how to add this into the tooltip. That's why it's just very basic in the tooltip. I can't even show you. Can't even show you. But yeah. Okay, so now we know the exact amounts, which is this. 651 and where is it? 509. So what I want to do is bring them together. Bring them together at 650. 650. Right? So I'm going to remove. What happens if I remove one? Is the save file gonna get corrupted? Like what happens if I go back to this one? Go back to this one, then I add, then I remove one. What happens? I don't even know which one is it. How much do you give? Amount given 1. Amount given 1. Wait, you're the same? How can you be the same? 1 1 2 2. Okay. So I just need to remove one of these. Which is one of these. So what happens now? Let's find out. This guy, man, I can't. You can't what? Pierre, you can't what? What can't you? Huh? What can't you? Hmm? Explain yourself. $650. There you go. $650. See? Right. So the save file is still intact. Okay, guys? Still intact. Now, we need to add a bunch of stones. You know? Just add more stones. And the big ones. Now the only problem with this, and it's kind of a big problem, it's gonna mess about with the actually I cannot put stuff here, can I? Rookie mistake. Okay, let's see, it's done now. Can't refrain from bullying streamer, he's a kicks viewers, it's his nature. True. True. Yeah, this is the only problem. The problem is this. Because now they show up. And they're everywhere. And you cannot remove them. Which is a problem. Man, I'm not even close. 581. We're not even close. It's not even close. Oh God. Okay, let's not mess with this. Let's not mess with this. Wait, did I undo the... Yeah. Yeah, let's not mess with this. No, we're not gonna mess with this. We'll have to work around it for now. Yeah. Okay. And then we're gonna work we're just gonna work around it. So that means 500. Yeah, 500. Cool. We're gonna use the 500. Small trees. Shop. $500. Amount 500. Small tree decorations. If only there is a better solution than resource saving. I know, right? I know, right? If only. If only. But hey ho, here we are. Here we are, and there's no better way to do it. It is what it is, you know? TR small rocks. I think I'm gonna do the same. To unlock, gather, to unlock, gather, and then over here I'm going to small tree decorations, smaller rocks decorations. Wait, I should call it smaller rock decorations, like this. And then I want similar. Paste. Make unique. Stone. Make unique. This. There you go. Are these tied to... They are. Let me look at my Let's look at the translation for decorations. Decoration. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I think I'm getting sick again, guys. Who do I blame? Who do we blame? Decoration. Small tree. Decoration. Stone. Small tree. Small stone. Don't blame me. I kinda have to. I have to blame somebody. Somebody has to take the blame. Thy blame, thy blame. Wait, do I not have? Does it not say decoration? Are you kidding me? No, it doesn't. Okay. I guess you just assume it's a decoration then. Probably. Da. 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 Also, hello Irad. How's it going? How's life? Okay. Time to make some decorations. We're going to use Kid Fantasy. Let's look at the trees. Is this what I'm using? No, that's too small. I'm using this, right? Yeah. This. I don't think the trees are animating. No. So if it's a non-animation, that means we can use the static one. Then we're gonna inherit it. And we're gonna call it small tree 1 decoration. Do I name these things or no? No, I don't. Okay. And then I need a sprite. New atlas. Tree. This. This. What's happening? Are you in the middle? You are. So I need to move you up. Thank you for the follow, Harold. You're half lurking, half outside. You're doing this on your car. What the heck are you doing? Bro, you think I know anything about cars? What? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Why would I hurt myself? Makes no sense. Wait, is he streaming? No. Yeah, you should be streaming that, bro. Okay. Let's see. No. Drop. Let's make the outline. The outline. I'm thinking of changing the outline of decorations. Anyone has a good suggestion instead of white? It should be something else. Let me know. If you have any suggestions. Wait, what's going on? Why is this bugging? Why are you showing the wrong thing? Oh, who cares? Oh, who cares? Oh, wait. I'm supposed to be using just this. And then I'm supposed to be using this. And I have to do it in reverse. So this. But now we have the other problem. Of this. Okay. What the fuck? What's happening? What was this? Why? Why is it this one? Why is it that one? It shouldn't be that one. Boolean? What? What's wrong? Why is it switching to that one? I'm so confused. Why are you switching to this one? What? Why? Yo, even this one, what the fuck? What is going on? Why did they switch? Why did they switch? It's still doing it. Why are they switching? What's this? Why is it resetting to this? That's been so weird. Look. Look. Fuck. Why? Why, you stupid. You stupid son of a bitch. I just want you gone. I just want you gone. How do I delete? Why can't I remove you? Oh, is it because I have to make all of them like this? So do I have to make all of them? 3. So I made this one. Then I have to do this one. So which one are you? You are medium fruit tree. Medium fruit tree. So I'm just guessing that I need to get rid of you. Do this, get rid of you. Then trim. Not trim. Crop. And then it's just gonna work, right? Cool. And what's the next one? Medium bark tree. Not trim, crop. Medium sprout tree. What's a noise? No idea. No idea. No idea what this guy is smoking, but he's smoking something. Only he knows what. Okay. Let's raid somebody. Brother, man. Oh. Is cricket? How long is cricket on for? Oh, okay, so he should be on for a while. All right, boys. You know the drill. The grind continues tomorrow. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you for hanging out with me. And not even 8 hours. Bro, I need to focus. I need to focus. No. The chat is too active for me to focus, you know. This game will never get... Bro. Please. Bro, please. Alright, guys. Thank you so much. And I will see you tomorrow, same time. Don't worry, the grind continues offline. Don't worry. The grind doesn't stop just because I'm going offline. You know how it goes. Alright. I shall see you tomorrow.